Okay, I get it. I think I finally get it. It's taken 3 streams to finally get it, but I think I get it. Man, it's taken. Okay, so it's actually really quite simple. That is, to be fair. Let's see. Okay. I want. Um. What's it? Something like that. What we got? What we got here? Yours. Right, there you go. Okay. All right. All right. There you go. How's it going, chap? Anyone in? Quiet already? Good anyway. Welcome in. If you're in, welcome in. Thanks for coming in. Good to have you in. Ruin that word. How's it going? Hey, dude. Understandable. You with another colleague. Have work to do with another colleague? No worries. No worries. Understood. It's usually going to be a lot. I think it's going to be a lot for most people. It's very, very kind and generous of everyone on Monday to do such little work and just chat with me. That's what feels like happened. Right, good. Cool. Reuse the same thumbnail for today. Which, ideally, it would be a different thumbnail every day. And maybe, if we get some work done on this lad, then we'll be able to actually change it before the end of the stream. What I'm going to do is we're also going to do 3 different of these. What the hell are these called? I keep on forgetting. What do you call them? That's been bugging me this last 3 days. I keep on going to remember what they're called. A quiver. Good, I didn't have to look at chat. Good, no one even said it, so I didn't need to look at chat and wouldn't have helped. Man. I don't even have the excuse of Iron and TD keeping me up playing Tarkov last night. I don't even have that excuse. I'm surprised that I'm here on time. Not really, to be fair. I've had plenty of time since I got up to be here. Welcome in, anyone who's just popped in. I don't get to see who's in chat, I don't think, without well, let's have a look. Oh, maybe I do. Maybe not. Maybe that just says participants, but it just says the 2 of us. That doesn't make sense because I wasn't counted as in chat, and I haven't opened up chat for myself in a separate window or anything, or a different account. So that's interesting. Learning how this YouTube live stream works, you know. Hey, so Rao came. Rao, how you doing? Thank you. How you doing, bud? Thank you so much for coming in. Let me have a look. Are you now involved? You are. Of course you are. Have the viewers' numbers changed? No. So you've pretty much got here right at the start. What is time? How's the YouTube working for you? Well, I expected for it to be quieter than it has been, but thankfully everyone in the Discord who is, you know, enjoys tuning in has tuned in regularly. So yesterday we had chatters on Monday. Oh, thank you, dude. So it's big for me. Like, I feel really happy that I've been able to do that for the last well, including Friday, because we did a test stream on Friday. Be able to do that and have people turn up and pretty much be chatting all stream as well. I think the start of stream was quiet yesterday. was like a good 5-10 minutes maybe before someone came in. Maybe 6 minutes. So I appreciate you, dude. I appreciate you. I've been playing Tarkov since Sunday night. Sunday night. Monday night? Monday night. Monday night? Monday night. Incredible side quests in KCD2. I did one yesterday, which was maybe my favourite one thus far. I played that game so badly by the time. Can you? What was it? What was it like? Do you feel like describing it in chat, or is it all too much? Maybe I should watch the VOD. Actually, I can watch the VOD if it's available. I can watch the VOD when I finish later. Wait. Alright, cool. They have changed Tarkov massively. Like, Tarkov has fully fleshed out characters for the traders that you go and visit, and they have like dialogue that you have with them, and there's like a sort of storyline mission now that exists, which it's just totally different. Like, all of the maps are different pretty much. I don't think which ones aren't. Woods seems the same. Woods hasn't changed. Actually, has Streets changed? Not that I noted. Maybe actually less of them are changed, but it's just like the way that they've done it, it feels like you're going into different places now, or something almost. It's like, I don't know if it's a graphics overhaul or something. And link you the exact side quest start for you, that would be amazing. Yeah, bosh that in a DM. If you just sent that in a DM. Cool. Okay, I got it. Timestamps and everything. Amazing. Thanks, dude. It was more horror-y. Okay. Well, because I suppose I wonder if it was... Maybe that's why they made the horror DLC. Because this quest was so popular. Oh, you're investigating like the murder of cattle. Right. Alright, thanks, dude. I might be that I'm listening to this now. Yeah, maybe, yeah. It's a great setting for it as well. And for sure, this is the sort of stuff, like, not necessarily like cows getting slaughtered in this weird way, but like, for sure, somebody, this sort of thing would have been happening, right? Something like that was bound to happen, like where you would have weird stuff. One-off weird things happen, and then there would be people looking into it, and they'd like be sort of, hypothesizing. Jesus. Everyone knows that, right? Okay. Everyone knows that demons carry chains to take sinners with them? Is that what they just said? I feel like I should almost show this, but chat, I'll put it in Discord. If you're not in the Discord, then, join the Twitch stream, and you can get it that way. It's easy. I don't know if the commands work here. Yes, I think I need to get more paint on the palette. Do you know what? I said that yesterday. We've bought paint a lot the last couple of days, and I'm done fighting paint. It's not that much based. I don't feel that bad about it. Tonight on Twitch, I got a bit of a cough. A little bit. Probably smoking too much. Probably smoking too much. Feel like. Ended up smoking more than I need to get to. Were they missing animations, or was it deliberately done this way to be more weird? Like, are the cows just stood up? Like, because they're bloody and scarred and beaten and yeah, that was a pretty bad angle. Look, chat. Okay, look. Okay, just briefly.
Like you to go into the old mine and
right, just I'm watching Rao's stream for a moment.
Otherwise, I wouldn't even dare go.
Assume it's all YouTube safe. If it's YouTube safe, if it's Twitch safe, it's probably YouTube safe in that respect. But
I look great. Did before you. And wait to see if any demons show.
you do, Rao. It's true. Like T-pose cows. It is, that's what I'm thinking, right? It's like T-pose cows. They've sort of set them in some sort of resin or something when they... It's very strange. Very strange mission. It is kind of creepy. I'll give you that. It looks like I've wasted paint there, but let's be honest. Most of this paint is crap now, and you don't want to paint with it anymore because it's not flowing as well. Plus, later today, we've really got mold. We've got a bad mold situation, to be fair, on this palette. I've been using the copper as well, and distilled water too. I haven't even been throwing my bogies into it. I don't know why. So I'm guessing that you still are scratching the surface of the game as well, right? There's literally no paint here that's like flowing, is there? No. Quite a neat palette for me though. That is. Quite like methodical, weirdly methodical. Usually my palettes look a lot messier than that. Oh no, I'll just ruin it. No, good. Yeah, it's gonna be the best shot at trying that well. I am gonna have to put a fresh sponge in for this soon, because that just grosses me out, and it also affects like the way some paint will actually look when it's on the palette. Do you want to see? I've put the paper on now, so it won't be so bad. But see that? Funnily enough, kind of developed fairly quickly. I wonder whether or not my immediate thought with that is whether or not the window cleaners are actually using good distilled water. I hope I don't end up with a 5-litre bottle that's full of ganky water that I have to throw away because the window cleaners aren't cleaning their water properly. I mean, they don't look badly done. No worries, dude. I've got to do stuff like that as well. Man, I got to do stuff like that. I got to catch Friday last week. Really important, actually. And I've got to do, like, Pangaea splicing and... Really, because it was such a good stream on Friday on Twitch. No worries, dude. No worries. Computer Center have some skill teachers. Seeing like a mission about how to expect it to be that. Oh, okay, yeah, that's creepy. And you're lowering a bucket in try and lure the devil out. Oh, and a shadow. Yeah. Look, I guess I'm just gonna have a quick react to Kingdom Come Deliverance.
Don't fall over, Henry. It's just a dude.
I think it is just a dude.
Henry, you silly sack of shit, it's just a man.
It's so hard to put down. Oh, man. Feel you. Fair. Anyway, yeah. Yeah, that's cool. I am very addicted to Tarkov 1.0. A little bit. I'm like, yeah, cool, great. I didn't expect Tarkov to turn out like it has done. But it feels like a proper AAA title. I was kind of always curious as to how they were even going to make it feel like that, to be honest. And they do seem to have done it. Just smoothing out my palette paper. Cool. Also, the only thing that I'm thinking about, the fact that we've got mold there and it's kind of grown mostly in the last time that I actually had. That's been on there quite a while, which is surprising because I've been so neat with it for such a long time. But it was sealed up quite well, and it just makes me think. Sorry. It just makes me wonder, with mold having grown in a sealed space, might not be even safe. Who knows? Who knows if the mold in my palette is gonna end me or something. Hopefully not. Getting rid of all of my little like air bubbles. Gonna push some out from the side. Move them slightly. Sealed. Wait. There. Okay, so a little bit of dark turquoise and Pro Acryl going on the palette. Just push that onto all of these quickly. The cells warmed up. Nice, get rid of a bit of guff, nice and easy like that. You want. It's ideal. Be messy, fine. Oh, mind you, I haven't even checked to see if my camera has reset itself. It's probably reset itself. It's probably done that. Let's see. Oh, no. It's, we're even too bright today. Or something. I feel like zoom-wise, we could actually be... We should be here, right? Because that is where I'm actually painting stuff. Whereas we're zoomed into, like, here. No. I mean, I don't know about that. I wish I did. I wish I had better camera skills. I also wish I had a better camera. Not that this camera is bad. This is an awesome little camera and I do love it. I would buy another one of these, actually, to be fair. To have as like a face cam and swap that to a palette cam if my computer could handle it. I think we could, can we not make it, we can't zoom in anymore. This is as big as we, okay. Cool. It's such a great game, isn't it? I'm so envious that you're getting to play that. It's I would definitely eat that game up when I get to play it. Makes me want to like replay the first one, which to be fair would be easy to do. I still think it probably looks just as good. That'll do. Cool. Let's pick it up soon, man. I'll get to it one day, but soon is probably not the case. I'm gonna go and get fresh water. We're gonna have to do the flocculation soon. Wow, that wasn't even that dirty. Probably could have held on from that. We're gonna have to because I've got this container of paint water over here, and it's getting to the point where it's too full. I have another thought though. I could try turning the extractor on a high speed, but it would mean that I'm also in that situation of the air being constantly removed. Okay. Fresh water. But... Yo, Mark, what up? How's it going, dude? Right. Oh, that was weird. I just came back. I've got Rouse, like VOD, going in the background. And, he said, welcome back, just as I got back. That was weird. How's it going? The snow's all gone? Ah, well, I mean, like, it's nice to have gone to see it, I guess. That was weird. Astral knows. Oh yeah. Astral speaking to future Madcap. Hello, future Madcat. Come in. Oh hi. Oh, these sound a little bit like Space Bowie. Space Ghost Bowie. I'm not Rao, I'm Space Ghost Bowie. Oh, okay. Sorry, I don't know what we're doing here. I guess we're painting. That's at least reliable, predictable at this point. Otherwise, all good. Good. What's the plan today? What's happening for you? What's good today? Anything you want to moan about? I'm here for it. I'll listen to you moan about your shit. Just don't make it too depressing. It's Wednesday. Midweek. Hump day. Hump day, guys. Hump day. Steaming more floors and then label some clothes. Mate, honestly, you don't know how good you've got it. No idea, clearly. Hump poo day now? You stop humping people. I mean, and you know, non-consensually. I mean, if that's the thing that you're doing, he's doing that, but don't do that. You know, or something. Oh no, where is my mind going? Sorry, I really should stop listening to this playthrough of Rouse, but bosh it in the I'll bosh it in the self-promotion channel once we finish, or I'll put it in like one of the channels, maybe the video share. People can go and like add to your view count if they want to go and watch the mission. People who maybe aren't going to get round to this game. I am going to get round to it. I don't care if it's like, I don't mind games being spoiled. I don't really mind anything kind of getting spoiled, really, because it's, you know, it's just not important. It's just not important when like a movie or a book or like a game gets spoiled. And it shouldn't be for anyone, I feel like. And my reasoning for this is that like you should be able to just enjoy the story in the moment, regardless of what you know or might not know preceding it about the story. Is that like asking too much? Because I feel like it's not. And maybe an interesting discussion. Sick ass riddle? Cool. Spoilt food is not so good. Have you found spoilt food? Not like spoilt food that you've had to like clean up, that's like somewhere around your parents' house, you mean? Yeah. I mean, even in fridges, it's not the nicest thing to handle, but there's worse things, dude. You know, you're not down a sewer. Cleaning a sewer, are you? You're not knee deep in shit. Hey? Is that fair? I think that's fair. Do I need to crosshatch this stuff or something? Because it's not actually covering very well, is it? This is fresh out the pot. Like, is it just me, or does it look like maybe it's the fact that it's going over white, and maybe this paint would go better over black or something? I don't know. But this is the third, I feel like this is the third coat of this dark turquoise, which is fine. I mean, that's like a lot of paints sometimes. And ultimately, you do want to be able to turn something into a glaze, but do you know what I mean, chap? Does that, hold on. It's extremely matte. I'll give it that. Which I don't dislike. But it almost isn't a consistent turquoise after 3 layers, you know? Yeah, you can see it there. Is that's still okay? That's still drying. Give that a moment. Let's see what happens. But you can see it there. You can see there that that's. This is yeah. This is. Anniversary. Gotta do some testing and planning. Mine is around my birthday in May. Let's put it on the old Vortex mixer. Sorry about the noise for a moment. Testing and planning. I need to do some work on like alerts and yeah. Like for Twitch. I'd quite like to change the overlays as well. Hold on, we don't have the text. Mind you, the text needs updating anyway. Do you guys see text rolling along the top? I don't see it. It's interesting. Don't. Thanks, Mark. Thank you, dude. Um. Is that it? It's not, is it? Oh, it is. It is. It is. Okay, so this is one of those things that I need to do off screen. And I literally was thinking this last night because there's still unification to do in some ways across things. So like getting everything to point everywhere in the right place. I've got to get another coffee, chat. I'm gonna have to put you all on a break in a little bit. Let's throw down gold on all of these. And yeah, because I could just activate it, but ultimately it's going to be like exclamation mark a bunch of stuff that doesn't work on YouTube. And B is referencing like old setups. Because we don't have an Etsy anymore. As an example. But that's one of the things that would be on there. We don't use Fiverr anymore, really. Which is why I need to update the ends of videos as well. Probably should have a Fiverr. But I hate it. It's a platform that literally forces you to like log in every day. You've got to log into your Fiverr account every day. Which obviously, if you save the login information, is just as easy as a click away. But like, it's just not how I want to do business. I don't want to be engaging with a platform all the time in order for shit like that to get done. I'm going to just open this up and paint straight out of it for these. And usually. So there's going to be an eyeball there. Cool. Let that go as well. Actually going on quite well onto white, right? Which, I have never painted Retributor armor onto a white primer before. That is much better coverage than I expected, I'll be honest. And I should be using a darkened one probably, but it seems like they're noticeably brighter on the box art. These haven't even gotten the blue in all the right spots there. Yeah, they're brighter. The quivers. Yeah, we'll leave it for now, but I will keep it up on my screen so that I have it sorted for Twitch. Make sure that all those places are working. So I think we'll make that the extra thing today, actually. And Wednesday is actually going to be the day for that as well, in terms of my schedule. Wednesday is going to be like website maintenance and admin day. There you go, hopefully. Can I hold you without spamming you everywhere, left, right and centre? Like that. That's awkward, but doable. I've got to get the blue in there, but yeah. Spammed a little bit onto the blue by accident, but it's okay. Nice. Don't know if I hit where I wanted to hit there. No. I'll do a little bit more blue in there. I will have to make another coffee. I feel like I should have made one the moment I mentioned it, because the moment I mentioned it, you've all gone to go and make a coffee or something. No, you're all. You have lives. You have stuff that you need to do. I understand. Please do those things. Very important to do those things. Let us know what you're painting. If you are just gaming, that's fair. Maybe it's a winter vibe, you know, everyone's just getting into their games in a big way. No, but that's not what I wanted to do, but it's fine. Let's keep pushing Zipicament where we need it. Try and make sure that we've actually gotten into all of the spots before coming in with the gold. Gold! Oh shit, shit, Ben. Oh shit, shit, shit. Oh, 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 oh. We're all good. God damn it, Mark. For context, anyone who is watching and sees that comment by Mark in the chat, I have a Smeg brand espresso machine that my brother was getting rid of. And I was very much in the market of an espresso machine, as I had just killed a DeLonghi one trying to turn it to a bottomless portafilter and not really understanding what grade of grind I needed to have it set to. Anyway, destroyed DeLonghi. When was this? It was either the beginning of this year. Either the beginning of this year, or it was like end of last year. It was end of last year, wasn't it? And now I have the grinder for the Smeg machine. So I basically can't fuck that up ever again, hopefully. Hopefully I don't ever make that mistake again. And I took a little bit of plastic out from the thing. It means that when it comes out, it sort of makes a bit of an extra spitty noise. And it's a bit bubbly and frothy when it kind of like hits the cup. Because it comes out quite turbulently, because there's no like little plastic thing to like reroute the... But it's the only piece of plastic that deals with like the hot water besides whether you put the water. And I only like put water in for when I want to make coffees generally. So much better than my DeLonghi one, which I'm pretty sure had like plastic involved in several parts of the build. So big improvement the Smeg is, and frankly just makes better coffee. Actually, it can go, it's obviously capable of a higher pressure the DeLonghi wasn't capable of, but then it also would have been at full price a lot more than the DeLonghi. But I got it at like half price from my brother. So that's nice. Still owe him another 50 quid for it and another 50 quid for the grinder, actually. I will need to pay him some of soon, if I can. Wait. Oh, we're going over. Don't want to do that everywhere, but I can tolerate in these backside spots doing it. It's the end of my brush. Can I even paint today? Hopefully. There you go. Cool. And somewhere, kind of tempted. Let's see. Thinking, kind of tempted to leave a little shadow there. And I will probably end up having to introduce something in order to actually like redefine that now. But it's fine. Yeah, Ninja Espresso. Ninja. What's that then? What's that? Did a chap fully dressed in ninja clothes throw a nunchuck at you and then it turned into a coffee? Is that how that worked? Or is Ninja is that a coffee machine maker as well? I mean, you wouldn't. I mean, to be honest, I wouldn't have placed Smeg as a coffee machine maker. Typically, in my head, I think of them as a washing machine and like dishwashing. You know. I hope I'm not the only one who has that association. Otherwise, a bit concerning. Maybe I'm just making things up as I go along. Wouldn't be the first time. Oh, that's right. What I've done there. It's a brand hidden in plain sight, an album. Right. What? Hidden in plain sight coffee. Oh, okay. Another coffee. Let's go do it. Let's go do it. Oh, great. I love how I just did that. I just dropped that down there and it rolled into a little dot of paint, and now I have dark turquoise in a long strip across my palette. And also a substantial amount on the cap and on the top of my brush handle as well, actually. Alright, closey, whilst I quickly make another coffee. Bop, bop, bop. This might be a bio break, to be fair. What? That's what I should have done. That's what I should have done. Oh well. Is it too late to do that? I'm just going to throw a little quarter of a nicotine patch on. Hey, I do have a quarter. And that's happy. Nice. Rotted. Few more moments, chat. Wait. Okay, I just remembered something I wanted to remember. Okay. There you go. haven't listened to NCS in ages, but it's suitable. It's good for YouTube, I imagine. I mean, some people literally repost their stuff, which is awful. Like there's if you search NCS on YouTube for me at the moment, you actually get some other person's upload of their top 50 biggest songs, and then the next one is NCS's upload of the top 50 biggest songs. It's like unreal. So I might be taking a little part in like a video that's coming up. It's a segment spiel I made there. Yes, yeah. Act 2. Hold on, sorry. Hold on. Right. What do you call it when you no, that's it. Method. Fucking hell, my fucking phone is so shit at predicting what I'm saying. Right, okay. Hey, Nurgle Matt, welcome in, dude. Yeah, it looks like I'm gonna maybe do a bit part. We'll see how it turns out, and maybe I'll get included in this edit and cut of the most epic mini painting political crossover that's occurring and being put together. And I can't say any more. Very good. And I'm honoured to be asked to be in it. Being asked questions. Um. So, right. Right, okay, sorry, I'm just giggling away like a child about what's going on. Because it's so involved, and I just really hope it does well. Really fucking hope that video does well. When that comes out. What are you up to, Noggle Matt? How you doing, dude? How you done? How you done? I don't know what this accent what I'm doing. It's not an accent. It's just me doing stupid voices. Thanks, you. No, you. You. Oh. Gone overboard there. Oh. I'm over that. Go. Starting from different base coats. Obviously hoping to still get the same finish. So it's interesting to see how that will go. It's crazy these little details they got here on those little extra flicks coming off of this. Oh, that's messy. But this one. Sure. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Just hold that for a second. Ah, so much for everyone to have made so far today. It's wonderful. I hope we get some more people come in from the Discord and say hello. And in the sum total that we've had so far, but it should be. I'm pretty sure I'm ready to knock this metallic down. I'm just going to focus down all of these three quickly and try and get them ready to stick on. These are a bugger. These are a bugger, these are. Maybe the biggest bugger of all. On this angles. So stark, the contrast between the gold and the blue if you fuck it up. One is so shiny, especially with the matte, the blue they've chosen, that turquoise. Because it's you got this sort of super shiny gold, warm, you know, high value bounce light with a kind of extremely matte surface. That is very cold, very extreme if you fuck it up, and obviously be saved by like black lines, a little bit, washes, things like that, rhubarబ్s too. Yeah. Okay. And my eyeball in now a little bit. Alright, cool. Okay. Okay, there you go. That's solid enough to start the next phase. So is that, I think. We've got to go back into... Well, let's just do like a quick black line. Oh, no, actually, no, we do need to... There's a little couple of places we do need to stick blue before we can black line there. Wait. Go on.
Invincible.
Okie dokie. I have missed some gold there, haven't I? So we're gonna have to open that pot up that I just literally closed. We also haven't done that part there. Only just noticed. It's like my eyes have suddenly like woken up. Maybe it's that second coffee of the day. Actually, just get this down me. Let's just get this down me. Also the bit back there. Bit missed there. Could do with another layer on that top part. Although to be fair, the thing that needs to happen there with that is just need to make it look like it's kind of oh, there's a particular word I want to use, but like a funnel. I kind of want to have it so it's tapered or whatever. Well, looking like it's tapered so that it's easy to put arrows in and out of it. Even though they're probably ultimately magical Zinchian arrows that just appear, then, you know, like they probably never run out. Sure, I'm sure that's probably the case, probably. Maybe. Nice. Nice. Let me have a look. That was perfect. I need to look up. Where in the hell is my mouse? Oh, my cursor. My mouse is there. My mouse is always there. It's easy to find. It's not that. No. That's what she said. Nice. Hold on though, Mark. This is not the skeleton lady. It's not, is it? It's not the skeleton lady. She's holding a skull up to her right. This lady is clearly holding something up to her left. Is this non-metallic? Before I zoom in. Well done. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it's a lot of detail in that filigree, but you could still pull out. Like, got it pretty nicely done here with the separation lines. Maybe do with like something around here where that detail is. Don't know. It's a shame you can see the print lines. Is that what that is? Oh, Jesus Christ. Didn't want to zoom in that much. Is that what print is those? I feel like that's print lines. If that's print lines there, you're never really gonna get like a nice finish on that part. If that's print lines that I can see. Same there as well. Like, yeah, it's not a great print, this one, dude. I think that it looks great what you've done, but you're never gonna get like a nice finish off of this model, I think. The way that it's printed, like, you need it to be smoother. Have I told you about the whole you gotta take precautions doing this, but what I've seen people where they get like they'll get like a plastic tub, they'll get their model, and they'll put their model on like, I don't know what, if it's like, I can't remember if it's something metal, I think it's something metal that they put it on. They sit the model like on like a concrete floor or whatever, in a well ventilated space, on like a metal object or something, and then they like line most of the inside of that plastic box with like paper or something like that. There's a video, I think I shared it somewhere in the Discord. And then they either like put acetone on the paper, or they put like a little bottle of acetone, a little like container of acetone in with it. Then they put that thing over as a lid. And like, it will smooth out all of your print lines. And just make it so it's buttery smooth. Thing is that like, I think it would become a very exact science and timing, and you'd have to be ready to clean it again probably immediately afterwards in order to not lose detail doing that. I think that works for like low detail stuff that people want to print. Yeah, man. Like, it looks good. I just think that, like, I think the print lines spoil it. And, like, I'm not sure if this is something to do with your camera, the way that looks like it's... it's like Minecraft blocks or something making up what this looks like to me, and feels like it should be smoother than it is, but maybe that's the material it's meant to be, but... Or if it's your phone and... How much I've zoomed in and... Oh shit. It's not how much I've zoomed in though, really, is it? Because you can see, like... Yeah, it's just the print lines, dude. Print lines. Print lines. Like... You sure? Are you sure that this... I don't think this is the pattern on the thing. This isn't meant to be like this. It's not meant to have a pattern like that. It's meant to be smooth. And it's like a particular plane that it's affecting the most. Well, it doesn't... The thing is, right, is even if it is a pattern, the print lines are so bad on the print that, like, it's confusing the whole thing. Right? Like, that is... Like, hold on, I'm sorry. Let's actually get this so it's not being dumb the way it's zooming in. Like, maybe this isn't too much. Like, you can like cover it in hard coat where you have these parts. You don't have to do it all over. Wherever it's come out nice and smooth, if that has happened, which I say if, because it's like, I don't mean to be really critical, dude. I'm just saying if you want to have like a really good experience and you need the surfaces to be smooth to practice on. Like, there's only so much practice you can do on surfaces like this. Like, honestly. Like, even if that is the pattern that's on there, you can tell that, like, it's affected by the layer lines that are there. But, yeah, okay. Okay. Well, but so what I'm saying is that, like, it's pointless for me to comment and critique it. It's cool that you enjoy it. I'm glad that you enjoy it. But like, if the print condition is like that, there's just nothing, just like, I won't be able to really comment and critique much on it. The NMM looks great, but like the difference is, so the thing I was suggesting was like a tiny bit of shading on a certain point. It looks really good, especially from a distance. It looks really nice, but like on closer examination of the model, without dealing with those lines before ideally having painted, you can still have a go at them now, having painted them with a varnish, try and smooth them out, and then come in with like a base coat again and clear, and then it might be a model that's worth doing anything more to. But otherwise, it's not. I would say it's not worth doing anything more to that model. Like, I literally would not. I just wouldn't even carry on painting that model. I don't mean to be harsh to the model, but like, I wouldn't even bother. Because like, it doesn't matter how good you get it. It's like, which is it's almost, what I'm saying is it's a shame because of how well you have got it. In fact, like that at this distance looks really nice, but then to zoom in and see like layer lines like that, it's just like, you know, it's the edge like that. See the clay renders. Just a whip. See the clay renders. I don't know. What do you mean the clay renders? The print lines have got nothing to do with the rendering. Like when you see the model and the way it's like shown as a picture, as a render, has nothing to do with the print lines that have come up on your print. Anybody could render their model as smooth as, and like if you've got the right printer settings or the right printer, you'll be able to like print it as smooth as the render, really. There you go. That's re-smooth, but the edges are like that. Yes, Pat, re-smooth. No, this glove is not playing ball. I put a fucking nicotine patch on, but I want to smoke right now because Mark is stressing me the fuck out. What does that mean? It just take your time, Mark. Like, give more care to my chat and me. when you're here. Like, just slow it down. Not helping either of us. Not helping either of us. Point is, there's shit print, and there is no point critiquing it because it's a shit print. Yeah. Yeah. Won't critique it as it's not even finished. It's a whip on a broken model. Right. Okay. Yeah, but also I'm just saying it's like... What I need to try and think about how to clearly say this to you so that you understand what I'm saying, because I feel like you're still missing the point. It's not about critiquing it. It's about you painting it. Well, then use magnification. Have you got magnification? Like, it's just like, it's a waste of your time to paint that model in the condition it's in at the stage you're at with your painting. And so it's actually like, I'm trying to like keep it in, I'm trying to chill it out. The reality is that it's just upsetting to see that shit. Like, because you've done a decent job on the NMN on a completely shit model that is not worth your time painting. Like, your eyes can't be that bad if you're painting as well as you are at this point with your NMM. It's just a waste of your fucking time to paint a model like that. Yeah, you're polishing a golden turd. Exactly. It's just like, what the fuck are you doing painting a model that looks like that? Don't waste your time. I'm not, it's not about critiquing the model or your paint job or anything. Like, it's just literally like, dude, like, make sure before you start painting, because your painting's good enough now, that the model looks good. Like, make that effort. Like with taking your time with your messages. Sorry, I'm getting frustrated, but like, this is a culmination. And what I'm trying to say now to you is important because it's a culmination of all of this time we spent together. And it is to do with time. Take your time with your messages. Right, when you send something in chat. Don't like just spam a load of shit that sends me like on a bender being like, what is Mark trying to say? I'm an interpreter now. I'm now dealing with a foreign language. Like, let's not go there and do that, right? Okay, because I don't really fluently speak, Mark. Okay, like, I don't fluently speak. Quick, spam your keyboard, Mark. Right? Okay. Take your time when your models are finished printing. To like look to see if there are any surfaces you need to throw some like heavy gloss varnish over. Okay? Because your painting is good enough at this point where if you don't do it, it's really fucking upsetting. Right? It's like, just do it. Just make sure you do it. Like, prime it if needs be, because it can be easier to see the layer lines. Like, get a nice gloss varnish on it, maybe even. Right, and then like, you know, or no, I meant like a satin or even gloss like primer on it, so you can really see the layer lines. Lay down some heavy gloss on it until it's smoothed out. Like, you got to wait for each layer to set. Like, the other alternatives is to do this acetones thing. But whatever you do, dude, take the time and do it, because it's just such a fucking waste of your time at this point as a painter to be painting something with layer lines. You're just completely wasting your time. As much as you might enjoy it, like, it's just, like, you're actually getting to a point where, like, I'm asking a question on a fucking model that's, like, to be fair to you, it's like, what is it? Like, that's standing on a shot glass. That model's this big. and you're painting a fucking arm in non-metallic, and I'm asking when I first see it, is that fucking non-metallic? Right? Like, just take your time with that print and with getting rid of those layer lines, dude, because like it's just such a, you're good enough now, right? Like take that time, because it's frustrating as fuck to see those layer lines when I zoom in. I don't want to ever see that. I literally, like, I don't want to, even if it's a practice you're having fun, because if it's a practice you're having fun and it's that good, then you need to, like, give yourself those smooth surfaces so that, like, when we zoom in, we go, fucking hell, Mark. Like, look at how fucking smooth. That would have been, like, probably really smooth. And I'm guessing that, like, you've maybe not, like, that's like a sort of first, second pass or something. Because I haven't seen this until today. Yeah, do, man. Like, because it's... Yeah, that's, It looks great. Like, at a distance. Just, again, just to, like, have it open at the initial moment where you don't see the layer lines. You've chosen, like, a great positioning on all the lighting. And, like, yeah. Do definitely do that. I don't ever want to see 3D. I don't want to ever want to see, like, 3D print lines in your models ever again if you can... Unless they aren't, unless they're not painted and you haven't got to them, in which case, and you just want to show off how cool the model is, right? Then I'll be like, okay, he hasn't even primed it yet, or he's only just primed it. Maybe it'll be like, oh, I'm printing this really nice model. Ignore the layer lines for a second. I'm getting there. Because otherwise, I'll be like, Mark, make sure to get rid of those before you bother touching it with a paintbrush. Well, it's also like you put time into it, right, as well. You put time into it. Sure, I'm not the only one whose advice you've listened to, but thank you, man. Good. I'm glad that it helps. Sorry to be so harsh on you, but like it's really like definitely your painting has gotten to that point where it's like just don't waste your time on a model that's not frankly worthy of where you're at. Like it's just that simple. It's literally just that simple. And yeah, with the eyesight, just take time, use magnification, just check, double check, triple check even. Literally, I would even triple check, because it's, yeah. So much good. The next one, get the varnish treatment. Thanks, dude. Good. I'm sorry. Sorry to be such a savage. Sometimes in my teaching as well, and be like, I'm gonna drill this one into you. Like painting a model with mold lines, you're painting it'll look okay with those mold lines. Objectively, will make the model stand out for the worst. Yeah, and it's just literally it's cool. I think when you're starting off, but at the very start, it can be super disappointing to have mold lines, and it can ruin like even a bad paint job. Like going through the processes of like learning how to paint things. It's not maybe completely necessary to have like had them all perfect, but like at this point you need to basically have the print being perfect, because like then you get to see how far your painting is really gonna go, you know, like because you're kind of getting you're past the point of, you're probably well past a journeyman level at this point, and frankly, if that had been on a nice smooth print where all the detail was still popping and there was no 3D print lines, that could be like a competition model that you've just started painting. that's gonna, and like it would actually do, you know, if like you're entering it into like, is it Reaper who does like the 3 different levels where it's like apprentice, journeyman, and master or something like that? I mean, you'd fly straight through the first thing and they'd be like, right, next year you're entering this category. At the level that, you know, if that had been painted on a smooth surface, that could easily be a competition entry that would just like push you through the lower echelons of a painting, you know, a multi-stage sort of painting thing. No problem, dude. So again, that's why I, yeah, there you go, yeah. So there's a few which do it, right? Like, that's why I'm frustrated, to be honest, because I'm looking at that and how nice it is, and I'm like, fuck, dude, if that had been on like a nice smooth surface, like you'd have like you'd literally have something like, you know, for that you could be painting for competition. You started it so nicely. So yeah, never 3D prints, 3D print lines, be gone. Okay, no more of that. If needs be, you've got to convince your missus to get like a, you know, a 10. What? Yeah, is it 10 nanometer? What do they print on nanometer scale? I don't know. You may even have to get a new printer or something, and tell her that Mad Cat said it would be worth it at this point, if that's your bottleneck. Which you might not be right, but again, that might be a time thing. Might be another patience thing. No, you don't need a 16K. Oh, yeah, winky face. Yeah, you don't need it. I hear, at least. I hear that like 10 to 12 is absolutely kind of the most you need. Really. Make sure I've caught everything else in chat. Do that varnish technique. So yeah, you can still do that varnish technique now where it is if you wanted to keep like I mean, as an example, so if you do want to do that, a model that did really quite well for me in competition, I literally did that, I recall. I mean, there was a few of these, actually, to be fair. Be careful not to knock things out or damage paintwork on the way out. But now you mention it, I know as a fact that all 3 of these models that I'm about to put on screen or put on camera had 3D print lines after I'd primed them, and possibly even after I'd started painting the surfaces that had them on. It's 8K, yeah. 8K does you fine, doesn't it? Yeah. Yeah. Like, I'm pretty sure that this model, which was part of a squad that like got a finalist, where Mamikon got 3rd in the same category. Like, I can't remember where the layer lines were, and actually there are some places where you can see there's sort of imperfections in the model, maybe, that I just paint like it's there or something meant to be like that, but oh, there you go. You can actually still see some on the hat. Okay, can you see? Let's get the angle for you guys. Is it possible to get the angle for you guys? You see that? You might just see that. It's right in the middle of the screen. There's like a couple of little faint lines next to each other. To the edge of his... You see? I don't know. Anything. I have no idea how good the quality is on YouTube, but it's meant to be better than Twitch. Should, if you've got me on like a TV screen anyway. Yeah, in the peak, like just there, basically. But there were other places. Like there were, I'm pretty sure that like one of the edges of the brim was like needed 3 or 4 layers of gloss varnish. Can't see him now, but another one, again, this one did well. We are a little dark, aren't we? Just a little dark. This guy also, I'm sure, had some pretty bad layer lines somewhere. And I only discovered them like probably somewhere underneath, you know. That's why I'm looking underneath the I realise now actually that probably what really let this model down is that angle there. And like stuff on the underside in general. I could actually like do a bit more work on this and make this guy quite a lot better, to be fair, now I'm looking at him. Yeah, I might actually get this guy back on the table for a bit of work. I can see quite a few spots that I could see improving. I remember the colours I used as well. Just simple colour scheme. Okay, sorry. But this guy definitely had like layer lines on him after I'd started painting him. Like on these chimneys, for example. Anyway. Yeah, 3 or 4 layers. Another one would be her. Like, this. The scythe used to have some somewhere along that curve. Oh, you can even see it, to be fair. You can still just about see it. Maybe. This might not be visible on camera, to be fair. Can I get it? Maybe if I bring you in a little. How close can we go? You can almost see the faintest impression of it on camera. If I hold it still, that'll help. Okay, I see it now. It's in the black area. Just need to get... There you go. And these are the sorts of things that even I need to, if I was to go back to these models and actually make them even a little bit nicer, which I could do. I'm pretty confident now actually that I could improve quite a few things about these paint jobs now that I look at them. Just mad. But, yeah. And actually that's the sort of thing that like, ultimately, that could have been part of what brought them down in competition. To be fair, I see them and there's a bunch of stuff that could bring them down in competition actually. Now, looking at my own models that did well in competition from 2 years ago, 3 years ago. It's wild actually. It's fucking wild. I don't head match them. Put them aside out of the way. Oh, No, I might have to make a third copy. I'm going to go and play a card game. That sounds amazing. Anything above is getting into... yeah. Yeah, this is only a 4K. Oh, there you go, man. There you go then, man. Like, yeah. Wow. Yeah, you just need to... If you just get an 8K, that'd be enough, I reckon, probably. Did you finish watching the quest? I stopped watching it and I was just had it in the background listening to it, to be honest. I still think it's still going on. You're in the mine right now. Yank my fucking ears with my inner ear monitors. I'm gonna make one more coffee, and then we're gonna come back, and I'm gonna finish every single one of these quivers, and we will maybe end up having to call it there. No worries, dude. I will catch you in a bit. Oh no, catching other things in chat. Here's my takeaway. Look, footprint lines, varnish, NMN looking good. Still more work could be done. I'm not sure. I mean, yeah, no, more work could be done on your NMM, but like, the only thing I will say is where your NMM is getting to is probably about where my NMM is, because of the fact that like, cheers, Ral. Enjoy, dude. Like one of the things that I need to do in order to really push my own non-metallics now is to do more speculative lighting effects and environmental kind of speculative lighting effects where you see different colors bouncing around, you know. I haven't done much of that. I've done a tiny little bit of that. I've done like Sky Earth non-metallic metal for like a small group of models, like 4 or 5 models. And that is more or less it. And there was a little bit of environmental in there because of the fact that there was like a shrub in the desert next to one or two of them. So like, it wasn't just Sky Earth, it was a little bit of environmental, but like, I don't think that you're far. I honestly don't think you're far off of where I am with my non-metallics. In a way, like, you're really not, dude. Like, and again, I just don't know because of that 3D print. I want to know. I want to see like a nice smooth 3D print where I still think you can with a 4K, right? Get super smooth prints. I think there's a way to do it. But if not, yeah, varnish. Like, do the varnish probably after the priming. Again, it'll be a lot easier. I mean it. Like when I'm opening up, and I know it's like not a small model. I know it's not like a 28mm or anything, but like to open that at the size it was on the screen and question whether or not it's actually just, you know, have you slapped on some trick TMM and is this some harsh lighting, or is this TMM, you know, or NMM, let's say. That's where you want to be. Like, and I think that like generally that's where I am with my NMM. I have had some people start to say the same now for my TMM. I've had it a few times now where people are like, oh, that's really nice. That's really nice NMM that you've done there. And it's like, it's not, it's fucking TMM. And I'm like, yes, I'm starting to get my TMM where I want it, at least like the starting point, you know, of like where it starts to look good. Which is that's kind of like, it is kind of the necessary baseline is kind of where you're at, which is kind of, so I should just say that as well. Like it's like to make non-metallic metal work, the baseline is that it has to be pretty good, right? Whereas with TMM, you can kind of like you can get away with a lot more, especially depending on how you take a photo. But yeah, anyway, I don't know where I was going with that. I better go and get some little quick snack. Yeah, pickled egg. I think I've got one. And a coffee. Yeah, one way or another, MM. Yeah, we're getting there with the team. That's a banger.
I live inside my own world of make-believe. Kids screaming in their cradles, profanities. I see the world through ice covered in ink and bleach. Cross out the ones who heard my cries and watched me weep. I love everything. Fire spreading all around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright. Hush. Take my eyes open to force reality. Why can't you just let me eat my weight in glee? I live inside my own world of make-believe. Kids screaming in their cradles, profanities. Some days I feel skinnier than all the other days. Sometimes I can't tell if my body belongs to me. I love everything. Fire spreading all around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright. Hush. Content, hold your breath and feel the tension. Devils hide behind redemption. Honesty is a one-way gate to hell. I wanna taste consumption. Breathe faster to waste oxygen. Hear the children sing aloud. It's music till the wick burns out. Be carefree lately, just kicking up daisies. Got one too many quarters in my pockets, counting like the holy quivers in my pocket. Untied laces, yeah, just tripping on daydreams. Got dirty little lullabies playing on repeat. Might as well just ride around the nursery and count sheep.
My heart rages around like an ocean. my heart rages around like an ocean in my head. I can almost feel you walking in the distance, but I know that it's not reality. If you are echoing around inside these parallel dimensions all alone, know I'll find
over. My shit over and get back to it. Stop mumbling. Hello. Okay. Enjoy. Enjoy, Mark. Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see whether or not that I can survive without having it actual rolled up smoke after eating some feed. So probably should have left you on a Be Right Back page, frankly. I think I'm happy with the music around there. Right. I've been able to stretch my audio mixer up. And now I can actually finally see the real volume levels at the moment with my voice. We turned ducking off, didn't we? I decided it was too extreme. But I also don't want the music to be too loud. I feel like it's probably actually best off around there. When we're not on a Be Right Back. So yogurt, honey, banana flakes, goji berries, pine nuts, pine seeds, sesame seeds, walnuts. What else? Said bee pollen and honey. I mentioned all the other ones which are in, like, I got like a seed mix as well. Kind of just throw a little bit of in. Raisins. Obviously organic yogurt, because same with your milk. If you want to have it the way it's kind of meant to be, and not with this weird Bovaer, no doubt, seeping in, then you gotta get organic butter, organic milk, Organic yogurt. I actually realised that I really just like the short holders the most for playing on camera. Damn. They look nice on camera like that. That's it. Yeah. I know what else I put in there. Into this yogurt-based mix of seeds and honey and like bee pollen. I threw some just oats in. Just raw. Or steamed or rolled oats or whatever they're called. Next level. I'm gonna hold off on the egg for a little bit. That can be my after stream snack or something. Go down first. Yes, that is a winning breakfast, to be honest. It feels like the breakfast with that is not bad. Cannot complain. I do want a cigarette, but maybe if I just pick up my paintbrush and pretend it's a cigarette or something. See how far we do. Having a coffee immediately after is not kind of like... It's not helping with my desire to have a cigarette. Right now. The only problem with, like, having seeds and nuts... It's a little bit... Could do a little bit of darkening down there. No, we're not painting him at the moment. That is Twitch. It's Twitch time. It's getting, like, bits in your teeth. In your teeth. Bim boop beep ba beep bim bam beep boop. Bim beep doo beep beep. Okay. Need to do that. Bim, 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 bim. Let's get you zoomed back in, shall we? I'm gonna be here, I think. I'm gonna be painting. That feels good. So whoopa. I think that's pretty much in. We're pretty much in. What if I come down there? That's good. There you go. Mm-hmm. Well, definitely some spots where we kind of missed the necessary amount of gold. All right. Separation between them all as well, just like anywhere else. I'm pretty sure. I'll double check the. It will be. Yeah, of course. Oh. Flicking it about like that. Flicking it about like that. And fucking end up getting black all over the model, you crazy bastard. Take it easy. Mm-hmm. About that. It's fine, we gotta go in the Guardian anyway. Oh, bumholes. Sure. Right. Moving around them all, doing that. Let's go heavy there. We can go heavy here. Cool. I need to really rehydrate my brush already, but that sins. But we should see. Maybe not. Yeah, it's very fresh. Didn't do that one so well. Oh. Right. No. That's right. Fine. Shit. Double shit. Okay. Well, we're just struggling on this one, apparently. We were doing fine for a second. Did some really nice ones on the back end. Done some really shit ones on the front side. It's all fixable. Believe. Come on. Come on, Mad Cat. Come on. Sorry about that. Okay, so it's like that. Weird. Mess that too, but it's fine. for that to dry. Just gonna fix that with some gold and some blue. I haven't actually hit that side at all with the gold properly, have I? Okay. Little tiny bit more black there, actually, if we're doing purple again. Oh, too much. That's where I want you. Cool. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Cool. A little bit more. I'll get hit by the metal anyway. Don't know what colour that is there and how that got there even. Oh, it's some go. Cool. Okay. It's almost a point where I can finish these off in a second with a couple of little finishing touches. What are we doing? Picking up black. We're not at black. Why is the water there? Where did that come from? Let's get rid of that. There you go. Purple. Man, it's been a long time since I've heard NCS, but it hasn't changed. Have they produced anything new in the last couple of years? It's pretty samey, isn't it? I think I'm probably about done with it. I'm kind of thinking about some nice piano or something like that to listen to. I'm wondering if there is like a sort of no copyright Studio Ghibli music we can listen to. Because after X amount of time of like being wubbed at like this, kind of run out of my patience for being wubbed at. How do you all think and feel about that, right? Are you all wubbed out? I feel like you all are, and maybe that's, you know, as a result of how wubbed out you are, I may not even get a response out of you when I ask the question. Which I would say is fair. You know, it's like you've been sonically attacked through tracks like this. Welcome back, Mark. I was talking about how I should probably I wanted to try and find some different music to have in the background. Definitely skip this fucking track. Skip button not working. Let's have a look. See if it exists. I might give this a go. Apparently this is no copyright. It's probably going to be AI. Hopefully it's not awful. But I can't listen to this wub anymore. I mean, it says it in the title, which I will adjust so that it displays properly. And shows like the channel name in theory. It might be too small to read, but it may just be too small for me to read. Welcome back. Welcome back, Mom. I do want a cigarette. I do, but I don't think I want a cigarette because of needing nicotine. I think I just want one for habitual purposes, almost, really. I am going to want that colour. I knew I would end up wanting that colour. I knew I would end up wanting that colour for this project. I went and got this, didn't I, the other day? The colour lilac. So mix of this and the purple that we use in Nagaroth Night should be perfect, and then finish it with some pastel violet. Yeah, that's the one. Waka 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 waka. if the stream goes down because this isn't no copyright music, obviously let me know. I think it's safe. You know, if the stream goes down because YouTube's like, no, this isn't no copyright. Someone's got a copyright on this. You better stop. Then if the chat stops working, DM me on Discord, okay? If the whole thing goes down as a result of our music choice, you let me know. But I think if that does happen, I should also be aware of it myself. If that were to happen, I won't be completely naive or oblivious to its occurrence. Yes, this is much better. It's just so much better than what we were listening to. Sorry, NCS. No shade intended. Thank you, dude. Cheers. I appreciate it. Yeah, we're getting... No, we kind of meant to finish in 5 minutes, so I'm trying to at least get these really close to done. I've called it the NMM, but really this has just been the Quivers stream, which I should probably rename the stream to the Quivers stream or something, you know? The black has that clicking comes from this music that I've chosen. It's not it's a playlist and not a not like a mix, a long mix. So I guess it's going to like encourage us to click at the end of each song or whatever, which you can click on me instead, but but also if you do like the music, let me know. I will link in the chat anyway when we finish the stream the various things that we've played. Thanks, you. Yeah, it'd be nice to get the Quivers done before 2 o'clock, but and we were on time when we arrived today as well. We were, I believe we hit 10 o'clock. I believe we hit 10 o'clock on the dot. So, but I think I'll run over a little bit to get them done. As it would be a rather large element completed. For 3 of the models to have done. Okay, we're going to have to turn it upside down to do the bottom ones. Can we even? Yeah. Okay, well, so far, if this is AI, which I suspect it might be, attempting to do something which is similar but not the same as Ghibli, then this, I'm guessing it's like an early version of AI, because this is pretty awful, isn't it? If it's a human being, then fair enough. You know, I didn't expect perfection or pure genius or anything, but it's a bit better. That's a little bit better. To be honest, though, it could just be like something out of a computer game. Couldn't it? This could be computer game music, and I wouldn't necessarily know, because I don't know all games music. Not a surprise, I suppose. Who does? No one would expect anyone to know all of that. You can't even hear it. Can you not? It's that. Can I get some other people? Other more reliable people? No offense, Mark, but to confirm or deny whether or not they can hear the music. Both when I'm not speaking and when I am. Have you not heard any music, any of these YouTube streams, out of curiosity? You know, not just Mark, but everyone else. We have had music playing, but if you guys haven't been hearing it, I need to know. Music on YouTube. Had the volume down, your voice overpowered, so generally have it low. I can barely hear it. Previously, I have heard the music on YouTube. I have turned it down today, but I felt like when I listened to VODs that it was too loud in the past. So can you hear it if I'm not talking, but you can't hear it if I am? That's like the kind of other end of the scale to where I wanted to be. But we were like where it was like when I talked, the ducking was extreme. Extreme. It's extreme! XXX! It's like a 2000s thing, isn't it? Everything had an X in it. It's kind of why it always felt a bit weird that Elon chose to call it X, but maybe, that just is some sort of signification as to like what time he comes from. Maybe that's his, been affected by that sort of like 2000s thing. I'm just wibbling. What am I talking about? Who knows? I would turn it up if you wouldn't talk, but prefer to hear you anyway. I also have an audible heater in my office, so it could be affecting my hearing of the stream. An audible heater. Oh, yeah, okay. A heater that you can hear. Yeah, okay, wow. Give me a moment. Have the line voice over powers. Okay, so it's very low right now. To be fair. That's probably where I was thinking it would be. I would assume that you can hear that, but not doing the most amazing job at this with these feather. Oh, go. Get off. Get off my brush. Okay. Oh. Getting somewhere. Let's yep. Let's color switch. Yeah, we just blended the two. Just blended the two. Which is Phoenician purple and something lilac. Ideally, when it'd be good if it flowed. Shame the purple is so glossy, really. Pretty good. I mean, I think. I don't know. Actually, I have no idea if that's good. In reality, I actually don't know. As I don't 3D print, so. Feels like there is some guff on the end of my brush. Again. There is. That's pieces of guff, taking paint away from me every time I have to pinch them off the end of the bristles. Pinch it off the end. Cool. Let me get through these last few brush strokes. Without having to reload. Okay, I think that's good. Cool. Yeah, if you haven't clicked on the like button of the stream, it'd be super appreciated if you did that. Everybody who's here, I'd appreciate your faces muchly. Again, so I actually haven't really figured out whether or not you can hear the music today. But good lord, it's hopefully all of these little quick corrections go that quickly and easy for the blue. property there. Okay, cool. What is happening here? It's like there's two ridges there. Paint it like there aren't two ridges. That's fine. Right, double check. Do they have the little... Yes, they have the little highlight lines inside here. So let's get a little bit of... Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Pink horror? Blue horror, even? Oh, good fucking god, how much should I just put on there? I'm actually going to throw something back in the pot there. I didn't need much. I did definitely not need as much as has come out. Okay. Not reasonable. Oh, I haven't gotten it all over my gloves. Right, let's push for the finish on at least one of these. Decide that it is not bright enough what we have here. Paints are, I guess, dry. What the hell? They're all freshly put on the palette today. What is the problem? Maybe it's my brush. It's probably my brush not being loaded properly. Who knows? We'll figure it out together in these last few bits of today's stream. If everyone could also make sure that, yeah, if you haven't already clicked, you click on the things that you should click on when you're here on YouTube. You know, like the stream, all that jazz. Like the stream. You're already here in the comments. You don't need to put a comment in the comments section. That can be for people who aren't here for the live stream. Xmas Prezi for Mum, or you spend. I mean, like, I don't know if you could spin it as that, and I don't think you should try to if you can't see immediately how it does work. I've gone a little bit bright on this. Yeah, probably Aaron would probably do it. So. Might be a little bit of a thing there for them. Yeah, there's going to be a little touch of gold, isn't there? Gold! Oh. Okay, there you go. That's much better. There is, man. There's a little one there too, isn't there? They're super, super subtle. But there you go, that helps with it. I don't think you can justify it, Mark, you know, because, you know, you gotta think about, you know, Christmas presents from me. Joking. There you go. Right, that defines that. So when I come back to it, I'll do the same there. Cool. There you go. I don't need any presents. Just you guys hanging out in chat is all I could ever ask for. Right, that'll do. On the blue, I just need to do the little highlights on it, the little tiny little edge. Oh god, I don't need any more GW stuff, please. That's the last fucking thing I need in my life, I think. Got plenty, enough for multiple armies that still haven't gotten to. That is not moist enough to do what we need to do. I'm not stopping until this fucking thing is done. It's not even hitting, is it? Have I got another bit of guff on the end of my brush? I suspect that I do. Oh yes, I could feel that. Feel that as I just taken that off. I just picked that off. I can feel a tiny little guff bit that came out in my hands. Have to try and leave the black line alone whilst tracing around. Yeah. Without touching the gold, without messing up the black lining. As if these angles weren't already enough work. Okay, don't. Fine. I'll take my cat's presents. No! Don't take my presents! Are you really sure about that last statement? Yes. Yes, I'm 100% sure. Oh my god. I could not possibly, if I had more GW stuff, and frankly any more miniatures at all in my life, I would probably just sell everything. I'd sell every last fucking miniature just to be free of them. Dead serious. Yes. I do love miniature painting, but I'm not a hoarder. I'm not a fan of material possessions beyond my needs or means or desires. And I have certainly reached the maximum capacity for storage. I'm more of a fan of living in an aesthetically pleasing space that isn't cluttered with bullshit that I don't need. So, to those of you who do have that problem, let's say you've got like, you know, a section of your room dedicated to it, like I do. It's a bit different when it's in display cases than when it's in its boxes or like separated out. Not calling anyone out. I'm just saying that I'm aware that this is a thing, and like, it's not good or healthy to have like all the space taken up by warhams. Okay. I know, controversial take from a mini painter. Imagine a mini painter on the internet not encouraging everyone to just consume. It's unheard of. This is an outrage. This is an outrage. Alright, Tony. Tony Harrison. I appreciate you guys. Thank you. Thank you. I'm glad that you're enjoying it. God knows what it is I'm doing to deserve a regular turn up of people in here. You're good. You're good people. No one's going to see this part. Totally pointless. No one will be able to ever see it. It's going to be stuck behind a glue point. Oh, that was going so well. Oh, that's alright. Kind of saved it. Constant dry tip today. Don't feel like I'm hydrating enough, even though I have consumed a ridiculous amount of water and coffee. Oh, shit. Balls. Feels like either I didn't do the black line on that part much, or that I've completely gone over it just now. Right. I mean, that's honestly, I think that's going to be fine. No one's going to see. As long as we get the non-metallics nice down the bottom here, and around the top edges. Okay. It's actually really bothering me how much we've lost the black line around here, even if it's not going to be visible. I want it to be. I want to. It's kind of a good area to practice it anyway in that respect. That I can fuck this up. It's not really going to make a difference to the finish of the model. The thing is, we've got to do this on a bunch of other little bow quivers. It's useful to just put myself through it. Get used to hitting these black lines and these blue lines right next to them. Hey TD, how you doing? How was it today? Did it go okay? Going alright, dude? Going alright? Not too bad. I hope it's been alright for you. I hope it was nothing serious and that they've given you some sort of a resolution to the thing that you were dealing with. Nice to see you. Nice to see you. Very good, very good, very good, very good, very good. Very good. Yes, very good. Other than that, what else is happening for you? No one else. I haven't mentioned what you were up to or anything to chat. Anyway, where am I going? How's it going? Thanks. Oh yeah, there you go. I had 2 different drops for 2 and 4 weeks with a revisit in 2 weeks' time. Not much got long. Not long got home. Cool, man. Nice. Yeah, there you go, chat. She already explained it. I feel like I probably need to go and go some. We were talking about this anyway, weren't we? About me also being a bit of a blocked up bunny sometimes, at times. But ears, right? Ears and throat and nose. Am I right? What's the deal with that stuff? What's the deal with throats and noses and eyes? They suck. That's what happened. That's what's up with them. They fucking suck. I literally do have it at the moment where my left ear is like dropping in and out of hearing what's coming through the headset. So I'm not like exaggerating in terms of me needing to probably go and get something sorted for that as well. I'm actually being quite serious. That I could also do with probably going and seeing someone for my ears. Nice. You can actually hear properly. Has it like really made a big difference? Has it? I gotta go, man. I gotta go. I might just go for that sort of thing as soon as possible. Well, I mean, we've actually managed to do something. It's not terrible. We've gone a lot longer than we planned to, but I could just quickly push round all of these, like I have done just there with the blue, and get them all lined. Then we just have gold shading, gems, and the sort of brown silver metallic that we're using for the twisty rods in the middle. But it's 1:30. We're meant to finish at 1 o'clock so that I can go and break for doing stuff and things, you know. Do content production is what I'm meant to do. But yeah, definitely getting blocked ear syndrome myself, and that's something that's been building up for a long time, to be fair. Yeah. Good lord. Good God. Oh, shit the bed. Okay. Yes, that one's nearly done, really. It just needs the gold shading and then gold highlighting and gems. 1, 2, and then the backside gem. Need a little bit of gold on there, which I've forgotten. I don't know. I think if I do carry on, I need to take another break. And I'm not sure if really like going over 3.5 hours on YouTube is like a good thing. I feel like 3.5 hours should probably be like our kind of aim to end on and not generally go over. Been a good stream though again. Everyone's like, we've been chatting most of the time. We have gotten some decent painting done. Maybe I could take like just another 5 minutes or something. Come back and carry on painting for a little bit. Or maybe it's Wednesday, isn't it? So we'll do a dual stream on Friday, that's the plan. This Friday we will do YouTube and Twitch at the same time. I'm going to restrict that to Fridays. Otherwise we'll keep them separate. You know, as they say, don't cross the streams or something like that. It's true in fighting ghosts, going for a piss together, and streaming, I think. But people do it. People do cross the streams. This ain't Ghostbusters, buddy, but it could be. From 10 AM? Yeah, from 10 AM. I mean, we might, like, run all day. Like, ideally what the way it would work is, right, is that, like, we would do an all-day on Friday with both YouTube and Twitch. And then when we finish at the end of the day, like, there's a few hours until the videos come out on the different channels. That's kind of, you know, the main content videos, which will become weekly again. Just sort of taking my time with the ramping up of these things. It's fine. You know, it was always going to be the way that I did these things, was like sort of like short, sharp bursts of changes and then implementing, smoothing out after the fact and dropping in new bits. I hate how well they've painted these angles. The heavy metal team. I hate it. So frustrating. It's like a 4-year-old kit or something, or 5-year-old. I think it's a 4-year-old kit, 5-year-old kit. So these box art models would have been painted by the heavy metal team like 5 years ago, basically, or whatever. And it's just like, it's so good. It's so good. Trying to match. What a bugger. It's good to have you in, dude. What are you up to now? Are you going to like play Tarkov but hear everything for a change? I've got to go and do what you've gone and done, man. I've got to go and do what you've gone and done. My hearing is not what it should be. And I'm pretty sure it's all just because of bunged up crap. It's stuff that I've like tried to get out, but I've just probably pushed in. In the process of trying to get out. You know, it's kind of gross, but that is reality. That is reality. Got hoovered, then syringe. Oh my God, hoovering is the way, is it? Yeah. Oh, scary though. Scary. The idea of a hoover going down the ear hole. Bloody hell. Terrifying. Okay, I'm gonna do it. Don't ever use... No, I know that they're the worst. Yeah, I don't use those. I have used them in the past. But, usually, like, only on the external parts of the ears. Like, around the kind of, you know? On the outside of the, like, cone. Towards the inner ear, but never, like, actually into the ear. what I've used is like a kind of flat, kind of a like spaded device where you can kind of like go in and like try to extract, but obviously it doesn't like strip the ear of the wax, ergo still have protection. But I think ultimately like you need either a specialist little device that is like specially probably designed for your own ears in some way, or one of those like corkscrew devices I could see maybe working. One of those kind of silicon corkscrew devices maybe could work. But I had to buy some headphones today. Okay, I had to buy some new headphones today because mine are crapped up from my previous issue and I need over ears, not earbuds. Fair. That is a reality that I hate the idea of the fact that I think I need to face that. It's just a fact of reality that like, yeah, you can get ear tools, can't you? But that's the thing is that like inner ear monitors for playing first person games is amazing, man. Like I never want to go back. But that having been said, I think my ear health was better before. I think I was probably generally less bunged up. And now that I think about it, like maybe it's just necessary for like all of your sort of like facial orifices. Sorry, it's just the word orifices. It's I can't help it. Actually need a little bit of air getting to them, you know, or something. Like maybe there just needs to be a little bit of air getting to like your eyes, and a little bit of air getting to the inside of your ears, and a little bit and plenty of air getting to the inside of your mouth hole, and then like maybe you don't have quite so many issues. Whereas like when you like do that, and it's like, not that it does do any horrible noises. Oh my god, fucking hell! But you know, like you know, sealing it up effectively is probably not good, and it is probably a cause of, and yeah, it's probably the cause of my own issues. Because I didn't really have issues before I started using my inner ear monitors with that. But then also, I think there's also an element of that where it's a bit of a catch-22, or swings and roundabouts, or maybe like chicken egg, actually, maybe is correct analogy. In the sense that, like, by putting things in your ears which have such good sound and audio, and then also being conscious of and feeling the inside of your ears more from putting something inside your ears, maybe makes you more conscious of and aware of like having ear issues. So maybe I did already have issues, and putting inner ear monitors in has caused me to notice those issues more. Who knows, right? Like, do you know what I mean? I think you know what I mean, but it's a weird one. Different variants, and use a spring type thing works wonders. Oh right, yeah. No, but then the thing is, you've gone to go and get like it hoovered and then syringed, and you're saying it's like worlds apart from like any tool that you can have, by the sounds of things as well. Like it just, yeah. Don't really want to. Have to go and get such a thing done, but I would like to be able to hear really well again. There are days where I'm just like, that's not right, and I know that that's because of gunk. That's not because I can't. It's not because my ears aren't working. It's because there's stuff in the way. Gross, really gross talking about this, but also just reality sometimes, and also maybe helpful for some people in chat, for anybody who's, you know, wondering, thinking about their ears. Maybe they feel a little bit gunked up, you know, maybe that's that could be helpful for you. Maybe don't like shove your inner ear monitors into your ears as quite so hard as I do, things like that. Learn from my own mistakes, and Totally's as well. Learn from TD's mistakes too. Learn an issue come up. Turn into infection. Yeah. True. It's not like he would have gone and got that done if it wasn't for that. Yeah, totally. I understand that as well. That makes perfect sense. You wouldn't. Like, because I don't have an infection. I don't think. That having been said, I do feel like all of this could do with could be clearer. All of this, you know. Claw marks over face. That makes sense. Not a factory, but like all of those systems, like my sinuses, olfactory area or whatever, like all that stuff, all that could be clearer. I feel like clear it out. Fresh start. Sorry. Right, I've had to turn you down on my mixer because you were too loud. Right, okay, how high it was, I can still barely hear, like, fucking hell. That's the thing, is I know that, like, these are much louder than what I'm perceiving a lot of the time. That's the other thing. Like, I'm sure when I'm playing Tarkov, I'm like, I should be hearing, like, all of the little clicks and all of the little, like, you know, leaves falling on the ground and like every intricacy of a person's footsteps should be in my ears. But I'm not getting that. Yeah. Right. Okay. Yeah. Well, because yesterday was pretty ridiculous. I know, like sometimes when I go into the kitchen, people in Discord are like, "I can't hear you," and I'm like, "I know, I'm in the kitchen. I'm doing some cooking or something. I'll be there in a second." But you genuinely like were struggling to hear me at all in the kitchen, as opposed to like just being faint. It's OA. Yeah. I think I know what you mean. OA. Like it's oral and old age issues. Well, no, I wouldn't call it old age. It's just and I wouldn't even call it wear and tear. It's like, you know, like when you need to dust out your PC. I mean, as a smoker personally, more than once a year is a requirement, really, to keep my PC from getting gunked up with dust. And my ears, at 40 years old, as a place that produces wax, and a place that I could have taken better care of, I'm sure. That it's time for a clear out. It's just expected. It's not old age. It's just time. It's different. Okay, it's different. Different. You know what I mean? What's old age? I don't know what that is. What's aging? I haven't done that since I was about 21, apart from the greying and the hair receding. Apart from those two things, and the voice getting slightly lower. Ever so. I think we've like gained like a you know, a couple of, like a tone or two, like a semitone or tone and a half. Since my balls dropped, I mean. Which is obviously when the biggest change occurred. Anyway, TMI. Yeah, exactly. My ears are just like your PC in that respect. Do you know what I mean? That's just what that is. Your PC that's like however many years old and hasn't been cleaned out for however long is equivalent to my 40-year-old ears. It's just exactly the same. There's literally no differential at all. It's literally the same thing. And actually, if we took my ears out of my head, they would run computer games, like 4K, I reckon. All right. Oh, I'll be right back. That's ridiculous. Oh, an absurd thing to say. I'll be right back. I'm just going to skip the video forward. You get to see this girl all the time. Could do. What we'd have to do is that. You're gonna start defragging the zebra again, are you, Mark? Okay, you made a mess of it already. A little bit of a piano break. Okay. Back to whatever this stuff is. I had a little break. Play a little piano. Back to this audio free music on YouTube channel. Thank you. I need to do more of that more often. Miles Chilton. Children? Miles Chilton? I don't know him. I'll have to look that up. I love me a bit of piano. Obviously, I mean, I play. That was me having a bit of a play. Whilst you had the minis up. So, I am blessed to have a real piano that I can play. So, and that was just a little bit of like jamming on an old tune that I wrote a very, 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 very long time ago. It feels like. But actually, it wasn't that long ago. It was only when I was like 21 or whatever. It's only like 19 years ago or something. It's not even that long ago, chat. You know, in the grand scheme of things, it's like a little insignificant dot of time, really, isn't it? It's just a moment, a fleeting moment, our very existence. Bleak. Anyway, how's your Wednesday going? It's Hump Day. Let's get these bloody things done, because we've gotten that one close. So that's a gem and the gold and a little bit of metallic. I think if we can get all of these there, I think I could face doing the gems and finish on the metallics. Let's see. Let's go. That clicking though, I mean, if it's getting all of you to make sure that you've clicked, that's fine, I guess. Have you clicked the like button yet? Have you made sure to click the like button? If you're enjoying the stream, oh, that's no good. Ah. First one was fine. Tarkov. What about Tarkov? Yeah, no. I mean, painting is definitely what the subject of the channel is about. Me playing music is not. What? Why have I suddenly got water and not paint on my brush? Effectively. That's all of a sudden. Ah, okay. Yeah, it's because it's still wet from earlier when I was washing off a bodge bit of painting. That's what's going on. I was very confused for a second there. So just come round to the back end of it. That could have been a finer line. Try not to knock out the black line. Cool. Is actually in need of a tiny little interesting little bit of sculpt there. Yeah, runs it. Balk it. Okay. Can come in and clean that up a bit. That's good. Next one. Oh, there's still a little bit of the back. No one's going to really see that part. It's totally locked in, this is. Billy, 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 Billy. Oh, good lord. What a noise. I made it with my mouth. I made the noise with my mouth. Everyone's suddenly images of Donnie and Bill. Cursed. Nobody needs those images in their mind. Oh. Load up again a little bit more, because I think that's part of my issue here. I'm balking that, but I think we can fix it. Okay, this is bit of a struggle. Listening to Some of this clicking is infuriating, isn't it? Is anyone else actually sick? I'm not that bad, but it's like if anyone is, I'm checking. If anyone is sick of hearing that little clicking at the end of these tracks, then we'll choose something else. Because I don't want you guys to have an annoying audio experience, you know? Some of them, it's playing some good tunes because they're classics. I mean, like at this point, I'd even assume that they'd done people's head in enough that everyone's left, because no one's saying anything. But that's probably not what's going on. I could probably check the viewing numbers. Fine, that's probably not what's going on. What are the viewing numbers? I wonder, been like in terms of compared to Twitch? Obviously, because Twitch is now doing the thing where it's like, oh, if they ain't chatting, they ain't watching. But I have the suspicion that YouTube does not do that. I don't know. Then, that having been said, there's a lot of people who have been coming back and dropping the occasional comment to sort of help break the lurk, so, or reveal themselves as lurking. Oh, God. Right, okay, come on. There's something on the end of my brush again or something. I think, but no. No. Okay. Just me being quiet. Just me fucking up some brush strokes. Fine, it's just the cleanup that needs to be done. It's fine, I'm gonna have to come in with some blue anyway on all of them, just a tiny bit. That's cool. I think I'm fine with that. Now we can do, I think, quick pass of silver. The silver sort of mahogany mix, wasn't it? I believe. Much. That's probably enough. What I need. I'm able to enough. Not dark enough, but we'll get there. NCS is probably, we're going to have to go back to NCS because The clicking is kind of intolerable, and I do object to them having put it on. I think it's really obnoxious as a music channel that's going non-copyright to have a little click at the ends of tracks. It's not even like properly separated off from the track. No wonder they have so few subscribers, actually. That having been said, yeah, I'm going to change the music. It's not a vibe, is it? Whoa. That may not be too much. I think this might be better. It is immediately better. Feels like for some reason. Go. Oh, I think I probably should have ended. I probably should have ended when I was expecting to end and at our usual time. But also, this is a lovely colour that we're painting with now, to be fair. I don't know why I'm being so careful. I probably will come in with a wash. It's a bit wet back there, so I'll leave that for now. I thought I had finished doing the black shading around that to make it look like it was an actual hole. I must have gotten distracted. Still a little bit wet at the top end of that. Have to go and get that black in there, just to close that up. Looks dry enough now. Okay, good, good. Okay, chat. Well, oh, I should finish one as opposed to be doing all of them that I am doing in a way. Finish one, so I have one example finished as opposed to try to finish all three. And because chat has gone very quiet and I am just purely focused on the painting really at the moment, so I'm not really going to even probably engage well. Even if someone turned up in chat, I'll be like, oh hey, yeah, paint. Yeah, what do you want, huh? Which isn't, that's not the way. So I should probably wrap things up. Even if we are getting some progress and we're getting epic music along with it. Epic progress and epic music. So epic. Such epic painting. Much excite, much wow. That. This is the one we've highlighted there. Finish the highlights on the others. Don't want to fuck these ones up. Okay. Finish this one then, because this is the one which is the closest to being finished, I think. Yes. Because of the fact that we've done the feathers on it. So we'll finish. And then we've also done the actual these up here too. Yes, the feathers on both ends we've done. Go straight into shading the gold in a second. Hoping to keep that separate there, but that's alright. Cool, nearly there with that. Okay, let's do the gem. This one has at least got most of the top in there. There's shadow as well for the gold, I think, or even. Quickly do that. Just wipe it off. Just make sure. Oh, a bit heavy there with the wiping. Damn. And quickly fix that. But worked on the important side. So glove would have worked. But gem. Yeah. No. But this will actually need highlights as well. So this just works as kind of like the brown undertone. There you go, that's a bit better after doing that. And this one here. Cool. How's it going? We're all good about the gem, yeah? Gosh. Red. God, my throat today. I clear it all the time. Pissing me off. Loading my palette up to for the gems. I've already got black on the palette. I'm just putting a little bit of Reaper red, orange, and yellow. Magma explosion lantern in that respective order, and a little bit of ivory for our dots afterwards. So yes, it is a red one. A bit of guff on the end of my brush there. A little bit dry, probably. Yeah, let's just reload. Alright, there's a black line on there and they'll sort that out. Hello, paint. Hello. Hello, paint. Hello, paint. Are you paint? Paint from paint, please. Brush. Why you did this to me, throat, today? Or sorry. Oh shit! You know what happened yesterday when I played a game of Tarky? Is I killed Partisan. Partisan turned up. What was it on? Was it on Woods? No, it wasn't Woods. It was the sanatorium one. The I thought it was just a really hard dude. And I was like, and then I got to looting him and I was like, oh, I've killed Partisan. And then I was like, holy shit, there could be fucking tripwire everywhere. So I scarpered once. I killed him and looted all of his stuff. So, that was good. What did you get? Yeah, I got out with all his stuff. Got out with like his AK with rocket launcher on it. Got out with you know, all the stuff and all the things. All of the stuff and all the things. Oh, you finally got your toy pistol. Well, now you need to find ammo or get ammo for it. If this, I don't know if you've unlocked that yet, but that takes a little moment too. So a little bit over where I wanted to get that. They'll have to black line around the bottom of this bigger one. Tell you what, I'm gonna hold you there. You can buy the ammo for it, can you? Well, be on your own head. Need to get a bit more red. I think on all of them actually, to be fair. It's just, and got a bit more glazy. So we went kind of heavy, really. Even over black. With red. Do some sort of cheeky void stuff there. Just make it a little bit more red. Up the sides. Same there. Oh, no, that's not going to work. We'll steady it. We'll get there. Hold on a second. You won't want me defusing bombs, would you? Alright, that's no good. Let's try again. Maybe a different position to hold it in might help. Focus! 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 What do you see? What's he saying? Is he saying focus? Focus! Focus your mind. Be the paintbrush. You are one with your paintbrush. Be one with the paintbrush. A paintbrush flows like water. You put a paintbrush into a cup, it becomes a cup. You put the paintbrush into the teapot, it becomes a teapot. Be like brush, my son. There you go. I've always wondered what the real take was before they edited it. I always wondered what it was that he said, and now I know. Okay, right. That's we've probably gone a bit far there, but I'm going to anyway. A little bit more. There you go. Okay. GG on your toy pistol. I am happy for you. This is clearly going to improve your life, not just in Tarkov. Right. Nice little bits of red on the corners there to do the same. There you go. Doing them slightly different to the way that I sometimes do my gems. Oh no! Oh, that was lucky that we wiped that off in time. What is that? Yeah, a little bit redder than usual. Usually I kind of like go with a solid half. But then I do tend to find that I end up having to push some more of the main colour back in when I go half. Because I overtake with the kind of highlight colours on gems. Cool. Cool. Yeah, right. Might want to come in with a bit of black to just finish that one off. It ends up going a little bit wonk. I don't know whether or not I should be going for the double point as opposed to I think it is the right thing. Maybe I balked it somehow. Maybe we should have been up here. Actually does already actually fix that a little bit as well. I think that's kind of fine. Just a little bit of black and we've sort that a little bit out there. Hello. How come no longer stream? How come longer stream today? Is there no evening one? I just wanted to get a thing finished on stream. So, that is it. Really. I mean, like, well, on Monday, in fairness, we did that face, didn't we? If that wasn't Friday, we did the face on YouTube. Yeah, I'm just gonna go over that, and we're gonna try and hit that again. This one is less important than the other two because it's kind of going to be a bit more hidden, probably most of the time. But just not happy with the way those came out. Yeah. That's all. Hold on, what? Well, that should have been a little line, really, shouldn't it? What's the deal? Come and hit that again. I wanted it to be a line. No, okay. Right then. Little smiley face. Okay. So just a little bit moist? Was that a little moist? This is the only problem with using... I am a bit better with judging my moisture with a bigger brush. I think we'll pull that there. I think it's partly the fact that it doesn't have the gold around it that's making it look a little bit wrong. But, because there's just a couple of places we've got to touch, but I figured we could probably do this with highlights, but, right, now what I want is, where are you? It's not over there, it's not in there, although I do have the, there you go. Right, nearly there. With this one. Moisture levels always a constant issue. Right, remember we're this way round, so let's I don't really want this to be the main colour. As much as I like it, it's not really what I think I see on the box art, so I'm going to use this just as a solid, it's just a highlight colour, like we are doing. Keep that as like the undertone. Fine with that, I think. I don't want to take it all out, definitely want to make sure I leave that brown in there, that mahogany and silver. I think that works. Yeah. Cool. I think that just needs the gold highlights now. And this one can be called done. So let's do those, and then at least we can call one of these guys actually pretty much done, right? Like this belongs to the leader, I believe. It's either that or the guy in front. Let me double check it is a leader. I think it is. Okay, iron needs an extra 30mm ring. So if you come across one, totally, TD, then he needs a 30mm ring. And some 5 hills. Instead of trying again, the install just stopped. So I stalled. I woke up and clicked try again, but it just finished. Cool. Will do. Told TD to look out for one too. Amount. A 30mm ring mount. Like for a 30mm zoom, right? Brain. Sorry. Does that make sense? Probably not. I tried. Yeah, you know what I mean. Cool. It's like, yeah, that wasn't the best. Wasn't the best verbal explanation of anything, was it? But cool. Good. Glad you understand. That's encouraging. Cool. Mix that up. I'm just going to super quick take the lightest bit of purple, spam it up into a few spots. Just check on the back side first. Is this too heavy? It's not heavy enough. That. Not much, just enough so that when we put these highlights on, we get a slight variation. This is probably too strong now, so yes it is. I'll just put it there. Not enough moisture in my brush, so then turning this into... This is why I like using a big brush. Because right now, I mean, I just turned it into a glaze, just about, and still have some moisture in my brush, but with a big brush, that would have been really easy to turn into a glaze and retain moisture within the brush. You know? You know what I mean, chap? Is this helpful? Hopefully it's helping somebody. We are still going to persist with a little brush because these angles kind of, fortunately, require either a little brush or destroying a bigger one. No, that's not. I mean, well, a really good, nice new brush would be my other option. Where else would I bother getting? I don't think there's anywhere else really worth getting, just around this little notch here. Pretty good way to shade around this actually, using the purple. Thin down a little bit because again works well as a sort of shade against gold and doesn't overpower it if it's quite thin, but it's actually powerful enough to like leave a recess shade. We could probably like use it across these to define this a little bit more, you know. Like that, yeah. No surprise, I guess. Cool. Cool. Okay, gold highlights. Now we've done that, that's all we needed. First thing that I really want to do with these highlights is actually just pick out a few places that are kind of a bit balked. Which will start at the back here. So we can kind of get used to doing it. That'll do on it, frankly. I don't want to go past anything. There you go. Oh, that's fine. There are some bits I want to get to straight away. Let's just get to them. So it's here. And there. Okay. Yeah, me too, to be fair. Now it's you know, it's looking, starting to look proper, you know, looking good enough. and we've managed to get like a playlist that's actually playing appropriate epic Warhammer music. It sort of started off mid and now it's turned out to be kind of epic. So it needs a little tiny bit of touching around the back here. Just a little bit. Okay. Yeah. We'll give that a little. There you go. Cool. Think that will do. Although I've noticed that feels like that could be a little. I've obviously thought about the angles slightly wrong on those. Maybe those are yeah. Give us a second. Oh, nearly there. With it. I've only got to do like a bunch more of these quivers, which all attach to models which have got like equal amounts of detail. It's just pretty there for now. You're going to draw out super quick there, but I probably don't even need this much of it. Just... Okay, that's better. Don't know why that bothered me, that tiny difference, but it just bothered me. I want it. I would like to say I want that sort of brown to be visible and the blacks, but the brown sort of metallic that we've mixed up. But I want it to primarily come off as like a sort of steel, you know, for some. I think that's what they go for. There you go. There you go, that's what I want. That's better. Okay. It's pretty close. It could be better, but I think we're going to call that one done. It's going to go on the back of there, which we will be finishing. We should finish this guy really as well. He's kind of. What have we got left to do on this guy? Not much. Doing like highlighting those as well, the same. So let's do that. Didn't quite use the exact same colours, but they're close and I don't think it'll matter unless we get the highlights right. Cool, cool. A bit dry. Risking it with probably a dryish brush, but cool, that's kind of good. Cool. I need to do those, but I'll do that quickly. And then it's just up here. Just needs, oh, I don't know. We're good, we're good. Go on, go on. Tease it on there. Cool. Literally dry brush it a little bit more. I want it to pop a little more. Cool. Cool. I mean, this guy is pretty close. Right, we got to do a little bit of orange, still, and a touch of yellow on his red feathers and tentacles, and then his horns. Can I do this? I probably can do this. Let's try and do this. Are we in? No, we're not in. Okay, well, you're going to have to move because I can't. I don't want to try and do this from there. We're not zoomed in properly. There you go. Black and ivory to give us a kind of grey scale. Oh. Quick grey scale. Wet blend of sorts. My ivory is very liquidy, and my black is quite thick, quite viscous. So, which if you're doing loaded brush, kind of what you want. You want a more viscous one on the end, and one with better flow at the back. Off, and then just do a quick little grayscale thing. Then we can just throw a little bit of sepia over it, and we'll be fine. Ideally, I would maybe use Baden black here actually instead of this black, because this black is just dried out on my palette as opposed to being thicker. That's kind of, like I say, that's what we would want when we're doing loaded brush like this. It's very, very subtle and like not really worth trying too hard on to get perfect, because it's just as an undercoat kind of thing. And then I'm just going to do that on it anyway. On the top, and get rid of most of it, so really not something you need to stress about too much. Using the kind of back of the brush because the front has got that grey on it. Trying not to touch other things, like his hand or whatever. I could just void out and get just ivory on my brush. It would be really easy, but sometimes we just want to make things a little bit more difficult for ourselves, don't we? For no good reason. Oh no, don't you start wobbling about like that. What does that mean, mate? Are you going to fall off? Or have I given you too much pressure somewhere? I hate this shit. I'm going to have to drop a little bit more. I think we're going to maybe have to just super glue and a little bit of bicarb. Isn't a terrible idea to stop that from ever happening. Yeah, you can see I can see the crack. I think we'll do that. We use the fresh Zapper Gap. Unless, hold on, how are we doing for this one? Oh, we're fine. The problem we've got with this one is fitting. Oh, no, that's an easy fix. Okay. Don't get a Zapper Gap everywhere. That would be bad. But we can, I think we should just be able to do that. Is that, yeah, that feels like that'll work. Oh shit, the bed. Fuck, it's thin enough to do that. Man, that's okay. I'm going to do this off camera because I'm just going to end up fucking it up more. Oh, okay. Okay. Shit. Everything is fine, to be fair. I don't know why I'm saying shit. I'm just gonna hold it for a second. Maybe the medium would have been a better choice than the thin. I did need it to drop into a tiny little gap, to be fair. I'm just holding this off camera. All right, we've done an extra 2 hours in order to at least finish something on cam. But I got to carry on painting. I got to keep painting, but I am not going to carry on streaming because it's a little quiet, which is understandable. Most people, me included here, are not sort of after about sort of 3-4 hours stream, need a break, you know. And this is 5 hours, so it's been fun. If I was gaming, maybe it would be different, but we don't do the gaming on stream too often. But it's Wednesday, so we might be playing something with Apollos tonight. So I might like finish painting at like 7:30 and go and join Apollos for some games. If he's playing group games, he'll probably be playing Final Fantasy though. So we'll see. I'm not going to be getting into Final Fantasy, but yeah. I've eaten satisfactorily. I don't need any more coffee. I'm just going to get some more water. I'm going to end the stream. I'm going to get some water, go and come back and paint some minis in the Discord. If anyone wants to jump into the Discord and join us, then do. And then I might play some games once I've got like this guy done, because it's all finishing touches really now. Let's zoom out just a little bit and just see what we actually have. These angles, like I say, are taking like an obscene amount of time. But to get them sort of close to, or you know, there are certain things about their paint jobs that like it's just really hard to replicate, and there are certain things that I feel like sometimes to get either between close or even occasionally. I think like I prefer what I've done. That's on a rare occasion. I think like, for example, as often is the case, my legs and knees I prefer. I prefer my legs and knees. Sometimes think that maybe like the people, the heavy metal painters in the studio sometimes you know, have like a knee phobia or something, but also they're not meant to do freehanding, but they basically do freehanding, because this cloak is bullshit and that drove me nuts. But he's done. We've now got his quiver done, so that can go on him once he's fully done, and he's not far from being done. I think I will finish him on Discord. We've got to get his horns done and shade and highlight the gold on the bow and on the arrowheads. Hold the phone. How does... Oh, they didn't really... They are magic, aren't they? That proves it, basically. If we can get one lined up. Well, that would never fit in there. Would it? You see that? Hold on. So in Discord we're going to get a couple. No worries. Enjoy getting a couple. I'll catch you in there in a bit. Check this out. Right. See this? You see that? I know we're not zoomed in very well for this, but like clearly these arrows don't fit in that quiver. The arrowheads wouldn't get to the bottom, even if, and the arrows would come further out. They'd be like this far out. Jokes. Oh, design flaws. Shit like that drives me nuts. Why would they do that? God damn it. I guess they just didn't like the arrows. I just guess they didn't look like the look of the fatter arrows. And maybe there is some good lore excuse for it as well, being as it's each. But then obviously this is the one we've been doing. His skin is done. We're happy with the skin on him. We just got to do gold highlights. There's just so much to do on them. So yeah, if anyone wants to come in, whether or not they're gaming, whether or not they're painting, I will carry on painting for a bit, because I want to get these done before I want to get like a few of them done before I'm painting the Reaper stuff tonight. And that's only less than 3 hours away until I'm streaming on Twitch. And I've got to like try and finish both of those two which are unfinished, and really ideally a third. I just need to get another one done. I need to get like 3 of the 6 done. It's gonna get fucked up. Like, it's gonna piss me off. And start pissing me off really bad. And not because I'm not enjoying painting them, it's just like pisses me off how long it takes and how much I would have to charge someone in reality to paint more of these to this standard. Because like, who would realistically spend like, in reality, like, let's be honest, like they take about 4 or 5 full days each. that's kind of the reality of it. And who would want to pay like £400 for a single Zangor Enlightened, you know? That's kind of... that's how much I should have fucking said. But not to a feeling. I wouldn't have suggested that much to him. But if I was doing them again, I literally it would have to be. It'd have to be that much. So if any actual Oilers fancy doing, you know, getting me to do more Zangors in the future, let me know. Otherwise, go to hell. You can go to hell if you want to paint. If you want Zangors and you want them painted to this standard, you can go to hell. That's what you can do. Right, okay. Thanks a lot for hanging out, everyone, today. It's been good. It's been good. We have had seven concurrent peak viewers today. I appreciate every 7 single ones of you. That was really good English. Alright, I'm going to end the stream. I'm going to click the button, but it's all going to be wrong, isn't it? So, like, should I bother clicking this?
If you enjoyed that episode of Beyond the Box Art, make sure to follow me on all my social medias.
Love you.
And if it pleases you
Question
to
everything.
procure one of my painted
Have
pieces,
fun.
you can peruse
Just
the
contact
eBay
me
shop.
if you want something painted.
And if you
or
really
like
enjoy the
one of
content,
my models that's
you can
been on
support
eBay.
me directly at
I love you. Bye, bye, bye.